I'm not muted. Can you hear me? I mean, I have no... Now you can? Okay, yeah. So, I was trying to tweet out the stream. I don't think Twitter is going to work while I have Streamlabs going. I'm not even going to try with Discord. So, this is it. This is us. We're sanding. I had a picture that I was going to tweet out of, like, the whole setup. But this is pretty much what we got going on. I have... Oh, man. I don't need to see my crotch or nothing. All the stuff that we've been printing, all of it has to get sanded. I got a bucket of water, I got some sanding paper, I got my tools, and we have pretty much the only special effects we've got. I mean, I'm gonna go get my drum a little bit later, but you know, we can play with the harmonica, so we can have some fun. Anybody comes through, you know. So this is what we got. I have no music. Other than what I can create. We have a yoga ball. Yeah. No computer. I could play games on my Switch, but like I can't share that with you guys, so that's just for me. Where did I put my little sanding rod? There we go. Yeah, dudes. So I have The computer has been sent back to Corsair. It's still under warranty by a few months, so they're going to repair that. But the problem with that is because of the way the computer is built, they pretty much have to have the exact same parts to replace or the exact same machine to replace. And they're out of stock of all of that stuff. So I don't know how long it's going to take to get that replacement back. And the other reality of that situation is that computer is not really built for what we put it through regularly. It was, I think, a noble venture in terms of a PC purchase, but it, in the end, was not, I think, the right move. And I am excited to announce that I will be likely purchasing a new computer, tip-top, to be the new stream machine, which means we will have a lot more expanded options available to us in terms of raw power for recording and just streaming games at a higher quality. I mean, I was already able to do most of my art at the level that I wanted to, but even some of those processes, the load time bars that I have to wait for on my computer, where it's hollowing an object out or it's remeshing it or whatever, like all of those will go a lot faster, so that'll be good. So yeah, so everything's gonna work out. We're gonna have a few weeks of stuff like this, hanging out on the porch, sanding, because I can still use my printers. Those are standalone. They don't require my being connected to the computer to function or anything like that, so that's okay. I can keep printing, and we can keep painting. So we're gonna have some painting days. What I'm really excited about is once I get these sets of runestones sanded down, I bought the stuff that I need to make like silicone molds, so that I can do resin castings to duplicate these runestones, and that will allow me to like use all the cool pigments and powders and metallic powders and things like that to really customize the way the runestones look, and I won't have to paint them at that point. And I can fill the grooves with like glow-in-the-dark resin, and it's kind of just a two-part casting process rather than a print and paint process. And I'm really excited for that because I think it might produce results at a quite excellent rate. Good results, clean work, you know, stuff I don't have to sand. New launch day for New World, September 28th. Oh, they pushed it back, huh? That's probably the smart thing. That's so interesting, dude. So many, you know, Icarus got pushed back too. Icarus now has like a bunch of beta dates between now and November, and Icarus got pushed back. Lots of games getting pushed back, man. I think this is maybe a good thing. I think this is maybe a good thing. At the same time, like, you know, having to wait for New World an extra month is going to be hard. I understand that. That is, yeah. I hope, and I see no reason for them to push back Psychonauts, so I'm not too worried about that. I might have to I've been on this yoga ball for like probably an hour now. Just chilling out here. I was eating before. Just watching Laura before she had Japanese class. And trying to decide if my back was already sore or if it's starting to get more sore. Doesn't matter, we have to strengthen the core. The sore is for the core. There we go. Just like we gotta sit with good posture, you know? But yeah, I'm just sanding down these runestones. We got, like I said, I think maybe if I got like my Amazon Alexa or something out here, I might be able to like get some music going on. Yo, what's up, Metal? What's going on, dude? But right now, yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear like the lawnmowers in the background or the trees or the main road just on the other side of what used to be my grandparents' restaurant building, which is now a Jewish community center. But we're out here in nature, bro. Waiting for the last hour work to be done. Right on. May it pass swiftly, dude. Like a pleasant number 2. Just passed by. Easy leg. Barely hear the lawnmower. Right on. Audio is actually nice, dude. That's good. This is a Google Pixel 3. And it's just you and me. We ain't got no fancy technology. I have a harmonica. I have a djembe drum that I inherited from some awesome people who taught me drumming. There's like a tribal Irish drum that my parents bought me when they were in Ireland, which is pretty cool. So far, this is the music we've got. Actually, I should go bust out the chromatic harmonica I've got. That thing's cool. It's got this like little push slide thingy that adjusts the tone coming out of the harmonica without you having to change what you're doing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Stream is skipping. Not sure if it's you though. It could be. Oh wow! Oh my God! The chat bot for Streamlabs is actually working. Gee, that's awesome. Actually, I'm really pleased about that. And I'm sitting on a yoga ball. I'm not slouching. Get out of here. This is a very advanced posture. You have to understand. My back is like arched. Okay. I'm strengthening my core. Streamlabs, back off. It could be skipping. I'm like I am on Wi-Fi and outside on like the other side of the apartment from the router. So there's a chance. But this is the best we got. I mean, I could go sand inside, you know, but it's nice out here. There's a good ambiance, you know what I'm saying? It's doing better? Good. Yeah, it'll probably, if anything, it'll be in and out, you know? Nice conversation starter. Yo, your shit's stuttering. Is it me or is it you? Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. It happens. Back to the conversation. What were we talking about? Well, I don't fucking know. Day one, no PC. Wiz has gone mad. It's actually kind of freeing. Your shit's stuttering, kid. What's that? What was that? What was that, kid? Your shit's stuttering. I like immediately have a picture in my head of like the dad, the stepdad in Kingsman. I don't know the name of that actor. It's not me, it's you. What happened to my PC? My dumbass happened to my PC. No, the reality, I think, is that I shouldn't have invested in a Corsair 1 for all the stuff that I do on a computer. That is a compact gaming PC, and I'm using it for all kinds of 3D modeling and streaming and doing all this stuff, and it runs well, but the way that it's built, I think it's just bound to overheat. It's not upgradable. It's you know, so it just what it started out is just blue screening, and when I tried to get in touch with customer support, they were like, hey, run a memory test. And when I tried to like run a memory test from the BIOS, everything said it was good, but then when the computer launched back into the operating system, it I like couldn't connect to the internet. The Ethernet adapter was just completely non-functioning. And then the IQ lights on the outside of the machine started to flash red as if it was overheating, yet it wasn't reading as hot, and the air coming out of the machine was cool. And then it just started to shut down as if it was overheating, and wouldn't turn back on. I'd have to wait for it to, I'd have to wait like a good 15-20 minutes to turn it back on. Meanwhile, like, the thing wasn't actually hot, so maybe like it was one part on the inside that just wasn't radiating enough for me to feel it or something like that, but it just got to a state where it wouldn't be on for, more than 10-15 minutes at a time before blue screening again. And so, fortunately, it's under warranty, so I sent it back. And they'll be able to repair it / replace it, but only for the exact same model. And honestly, that's not, like, really a machine that, so there were a lot of things. Apparently, a lot of people have had the same problem with that model of machine, and it was reported that, like, one of the NVMe, like, cards might not be, like, up to snuff and was, like, disconnecting randomly. Yeah, it's a pre-built. Yeah, it was not the right decision for yeah. It was just not the right decision of computer. So, it was, I let my excitement get the best of me when I had a chance to get a new computer. And, I can only blame myself. Yeah. No, it's under warranty, so it'll be good. But the reality is that I'm a very blessed and lucky dude, and I have a very supportive family, and we are have the rare opportunity to invest in a new machine. And so I worked out a deal, and we're going to be ordering a brand new PC that is like top of the line, upgradable, but not have to upgrade for a very long time, hopefully. And then we'll be able to keep the Corsair 1 as like a mobile streaming PC if I go traveling anywhere, or a backup machine in case anything happens to the new one. So we're really trying to plan for the future here and make sure that something like this doesn't happen again. Not to say we ain't going to have some fun in the meantime, but this is not the, full level of production quality that I want to be able to bring to you guys. To be honest, the stream with the PC wasn't the full level of production quality I want to bring you guys. I have massive plans for the future and a lot of stuff that I want to do, and that I'm very excited to do. So, yeah, 2 is 1 and 1 is exactly, dude. Exactly. Because, like, I even thought about it, you know, and I was like, oh, I could do, like, a 2 PC streaming setup, but then I'm still running the smaller one, and eventually it'll just burn out. So if I leave it as a backup or as a travel machine, it expands my opportunities um, to be able to, like, still stream when I go to, like, conventions and stuff like that. So yeah, no. I definitely the direction and what I want for sure, but like what I envision is pretty grand. Um, my current workspace is all limited to my desk, right? And it gets very complicated every time I want to set up to do painting or sanding or anything at the same space that I work with my keyboard and my mouse. I don't need all my chemicals and my solvents and all that stuff and just containers of open water around my mouse and my keyboard and my monitor and stuff. I don't want those on the same desk, and right now that's all I've got. So I have to be extremely careful every time I swap setups or what I'm doing for that day. And I'd much rather be able to hit a couple of buttons to have my camera swap over to my art desk where I'm painting or I'm sanding. Have cameras set up that are rigged for really nice angles on my 3D printer and cleaning machines. I want to get my fish cameras set back up, and get cameras for my leopard gecko, and eventually, what I plan to have an iguana. It's my dream animals. I'm taking it slow because I want to build the enclosure like super freaking nice. I want to give this iguana like absolute paradise for his full growth cycle, and so. Didn't you sure I spill water? I did not spill water. I swear to God, I am so careful, dude. So careful. So careful. But yeah, I have very, very big plans. I have visions for space and for how I want to run the stream. Ideally, I want the stream to be running 24/7. I want that space to be constantly live with the animals, the printing, gaming, whatever happens to be going on in that space. And that space will be occupied by me the majority of that time. Pretty much the downtime will be sleeping. I want to have my cooking area in that space as well, so that I can literally, like, show you guys the breadth and skill of my cooking and my love for food. I want to stream. So yeah, that's where we were at. So yeah, where were we? Are you guys back? Am I back? I have no idea. Streamlabs is borking about. I have my phone plugged in, but it's like barely charging because it's like trying to use all of its juice. So yeah. It says connected to chat, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Am I? Is anybody there? Got an ad. I'm back. My thing like just disconnected twice from everything. I thought my stream just crashed twice in a row. So you probably just got ads while I was crashed. Mucked up it there. Yeah, I went. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out through the ad, I think. Yeah, I don't know. My Streamlabs just told me that the software, like, it caused the stream to abort or something like that. Sounds like you're still playing New World. Dude, I swear to you that they did the sound recording for New World in the Northeast. Like, they have to have. Because with the directional sound on in that game, I swore that I had my window open and that somehow the birds were louder than my noise-canceling headphones. Because holy damn, is it accurate. If any of the sound design team works out of New York City, they just sent them upstate to us a little ways to get all their sound recordings. 100%. And don't get me wrong, it's delightful. We've got some nice birds out here. Except for that one bird that sounds like it's calling my name over and over again. That bird needs to die. That's a little harsh. It might be valuable to the ecosystem. In that case, I can suffer it. I've suffered it this long. You guys probably can't hear the sanding, can you? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a good position. My back likes this. This is good. Does anybody know what time it is? It's 2:30. My wife probably needs to go pick up my friend right now. I hope she's awake. She's probably not. She's probably still napping. Chad, do I go wake her up or do we let her be late? What do you think? Leave her? Oh, what's up, cat? Stop slouching. I'm on a yoga ball. I'm trying, bro. Oh, dude, it's more like this. It's more like this. Airy, airy, airy. That's what the bird sounds like. It drives me crazy, dude. They used to live all around my parents' property. The first time I heard it, I thought it was my, neighbor fucking with me. That is driving me crazy. Now I'm still slouching, man. This yoga ball. Here we go. Now I got that, back arch going on. That's okay. Some little... No, I thought it was my homeboy. The only person on the street that would fuck with me. Did I see the news on New World? Hushot just came through saying that they pushed it back to the 28th of September, right? I heard about that. That's about it. Much love, dude. But yeah. That and the survival game, Namaja. For some reason, I couldn't see the name. Streamlabs had the emote, but then the name was below. It's doing chat very weird. Much love, dude. The release date extension, yeah. But yeah, they pushed back Icarus too. Icarus got all the way back to November. But they're gonna have betas, so I'm excited about that. That should be fun. Because that's gonna be like 8-player survival, dude. 8-player session-based PvE survival. I'm pretty excited about that. I feel like that's gonna be. I hope that Icarus is like the Tarkov of PvE. They're the yeah. Like Tarkov level seriousness, but a PvE survival environment. Like as threatening and dangerous as like Green Hell, but varied biomes and, you know, spacemen starting as cavemen. I don't know, the trailer being all live action was so cool. It was really well done too. The characters, like, I felt like they were really in their roles, the actors rather. But yeah, no. Hey, as long as the extension for New World yields that they, you know, shore up all the little weaknesses in that game and just refine what they've got, I'm all about it. I'm very excited for that game, and diving into it on launch is going to be a blast. But, this gives me more time to enjoy Psychonauts thoroughly. Get through maybe some of the other games that are on my list, because I didn't dive into the beta the way I'll dive into that on launch. 100%. Like a game, an MMO, like I knew that I couldn't burn out my investment on a beta when they were gonna wipe it, because I'm excited. That third-person movement, that action, I'm about it. I'm still like in frame when I explore new stuff on full release. I am a little like, as much as I want them to refine everything before they add anything, I heard 2 weapons that made me excited, which were Void Gauntlet and pistols. If that's true and they add those, that would be super cool. Hey. Neighbors. No, still got a bit of a nub. The problem with holding up anything to like look at up here is that all of a sudden the water starts to drip down my arm. I'm like, no, get out of here. No. But then I gotta sit up because I'm destroying my posture. Alright, I got 3 runestones left in this set. And I'm excited because we're gonna use this set to create a silicone mold so that we can start casting more of these out of more customizable resins. Start dyeing the pigments, dyeing the resin and the pigments that we want, swirling like marbled colors, creating our own designs. Get some glow in the dark going on. How's the temperature? Temperature's not bad, actually. I'm pretty comfortable right now. I feel a little warm, but that's probably just because of all the sanding and the friction. But otherwise, we have like a very light breeze. It's not even noticeable on the trees right now, but I feel it every now and again. You can see it in some of the leaves and like the under, not the canopy, not up high. That's still steady. We're like midway. The wind's kind of low. But it's nice. We have a lot of cloud cover right now. Actually, 100% cloud cover. So, it's pretty cool. The sun's definitely bright on the other side, but we're cloaked. Looking good, looking good. So we got some. I'm gonna work on some of the bigger pieces now. Just by looking. I was actually gonna go. I was gonna put on like the tank top, the A-frame, but Kat gives me shit every time I wear one of those. So I figured I'd be a little bit more modest and put on an actual shirt. I put the shirt on, I heard her immediately. Oh boy, here we go again. Instead of getting in a new world on 31st, I mean, a Kenna, Bridges. Yes, dude, hell yeah. Gets over 100 degrees here. Dude, you can enjoy Kenna while I'm enjoying, what's it called? Psychonauts, bro. I love it. And then we can both be like, all right, now go play the other one. Let's trade. Yeah, Kenna looks so cool, dude. That's gonna be a game. That's a game I'm gonna be really happy to have the new PC to play on. Who dat? Who dat? Every time there's emotes, it like the name gets cut off below the top half of the emotes. I can only see the top half of my head, and I'm gonna guess that that's Idle Eyes. I have to guess. I actually can't know until somebody else types something right now, but I'm gonna guess because it was Hobbs. My bad, dude. Like, all I could see was, like, the tops of a couple of letters. And it could have been. My bad, dude. What's going on? Much love, man. We can see my whole egg head. Is it like an egg? I don't even know what the fuck that was. Oh, I'm dead. Upside down egg. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. That's fucking funny. Yo, it's crazy that Streamlabs is actually still doing its jam without the PC running it. It still knows the settings. Is there like a frame in the middle of the screen right now? Or is that, is that like, because it shows on my screen like right here. It might not actually be there. I haven't actually ordered it yet. I'll be ordering it within the next couple of days. I'm trying to decide if I want to go with Origin or Power GPU. Because I configured it on Origin, and I really like the custom configuration on Origin. I like all the parts that I chose. But I've heard a lot of really good things about Power GPU, and I am tempted to get a quote from them on what they're interested in. And the ZXT. What was the no? Oh, the no is to the frame. Okay, cool. So the frame's not there. That's dope. 2 black lines on the side. Stretch. Huh. Maybe I should turn it sideways and like move the camera back a little bit. Power GPU is good. That's what I've heard, and that's what C's went with. So I know it's a reliable machine. It's fine. Word. I dig it. This is the setup we got for now. I was going to take a picture and tweet it out, but I couldn't. Once I had Streamlabs running, my Twitter stopped functioning properly, and I was just like, I'm not even going to try Discord right now. I'm just going to leave it, and because we were live at that point, and hey, man. You guys found your way here? Ride or dies? Fucking awesome. I buy power, right on. Yeah, my last... So before I had the Corsair 1, I had a computer that I built ages ago. That I had gotten from CyberPower PC. And that thing lasted me a good long while until it didn't. And then I made the funky decision to go for the Corsair machine that I have, and now we're here. Now we're here. We've learned things. Never let another person touch. So Metal, you're saying that you got all the parts and built it yourself? If that'd be a really cool thing to do. That'd be a really cool thing to do on stream. Actually, like get all the parts and then do it. You know what? Let's go in with the rod here real quick. I definitely, so my wife's computer is from Origin, and hers is as far as I've known it, its entire life, has been built excellently and runs extremely well. So that is why I'm tempted to go with Origin. It's also, you know, at the very most basic level of research, if you go on Google and you're like best custom PC builders, they're showing up as the top, you know. And their online system, the way that you configure the parts and everything like that, is really good about letting you know what you picked is compatible with what, and adjusting things according to like the needs of the MOBO or the needs of the graphics card, stuff like that. So I feel really confident with the customization, the configuration that I built on there, and it's a pretty decent price for the build. And so I'm feeling most confident with Origin at the moment. Couple of YouTube videos. Yeah, I know how all the parts go together, and I did enough repairs on my old one to be confident to do it. If I can, I mean, yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should just start. Maybe I should order all the parts individually. Just literally look at the configuration that I've got on there, and then do that. Oh no, chat is moving by so fast. I can't. I'm missing things. Is Dome here? Yo, what's up, Mike? What's going on, dude? Yeah, the only thing that I'm like really scared about with the PC thing would be setting up the water cooling and like injecting. Can I follow directions? I can follow directions extremely well. I am a Lego connoisseur at the very least. And I've helped people with like PC stuff before. Is getting the parts. That's what I'm talking about. It's like it's going to be hard as hell to get a 3090 right now. And if I order the PC from Origin, they've got it, you know? So yeah, that's definitely another consideration. If I buy it from somebody and they've built it, I've got it under warranty for a few years, anything goes wrong, again, they've got it under control, and I've got the backup PC, so that would be a good way to go about it, rather than having it solely on your boy. So I'm doing good, dude. My PC died. We had it sent back to the manufacturer. So this is the setup now. We're on the porch. We're sanding. We're still doing art. We can always do art. And I have a harmonica, so I'm happy. PC building is much simpler than people think. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not daunted by it in any way. I just like the comfort of having customer support. Especially when the PC is your livelihood, right? Instead of having no answer to your problems, you just say, hey, fix it. It is a bit of an easy way out, though. I'll admit that. But yeah, if you wanna spec something out, I'm not gonna say no. All the research, the better right now before I actually make any purchases. So that's the truth. Also, Mike, I hope you're doing good, dude. Probably need a budget first. We can talk about that off stream. There we go. No, this is like a Harry Potter shirt. It's a Nimbus 2000 shirt. One of the I guess the magic broom that he used. It's got like a snitch on it. I ain't no snitch though. And that proof is in the tweets. I could have freaking called out Corsair so hard on Twitter if I wanted to over that machine. Because apparently a lot of people have had the same issue with that exact model. There's no recall. There's no, hey, this might go wrong with your machine. Yeah, the new sub, but you like those. I'm glad. I am going to go and I'm going to run them through an auto pop filter on Photoshop to give them a little bit more saturation, a little bit more brightness, so that they're a slight bit more readable against Twitch dark mode, because I think they're a little dark. But my brother went absolutely ham on those, and he's actually like ahead of. He's having so much fun designing the hats that he's actually designing all of my like year 2 plus hats already. A little preemptively, but hey. I know, dude, I know. I hope I can have the new PC before Psychonauts comes out. That's the big one. That's my immediate concern in terms of releases. And that's the end of this month. So good thing New World got delayed. I'm actually a Pokemon one with good graphics, dude. Nemanja, it's funny you guys mentioned both of these, because as a kid, both Pokemon and Harry Potter were like some of my favorite IPs. I've never been more. And there's only one other like book series that I ever like read more avidly, which was the Golden Compass trilogy. But like Harry Potter, I was obviously just totally my jam, and I was super into Pokemon. I probably played those games and invested more time in that than, almost anything but Zelda. And I have notebooks. I think I know where they are actually, with like pages upon pages of documentation for game design aspects that would have made like such a cool Pokemon MMO. And I don't know. I hope that the Legend of Acreus or Legend of Arceus, or however you pronounce that particular legendary's name, is awesome. But I don't even know if that's an MMO or if it's just an open world. So, but I'm excited about that. And then, what, isn't Harry Potter getting the legacy or the? But that's not multiplayer either, is it? The wizard. What was that now? Okay, so I just heard. Oh wait. I think I have a button for event lists. What's going on? Yo, Strawberryos. Yes, awesome. And Twitch setup tool. Oh, that was yesterday or something like that. But Strawberryos, thank you for the follow. Hello. What, the harmonica was loud? Or the event list thing? I don't know if I can change the volume of the event list stuff. It startled you. That is a short little audio clip from a 1988 song by Kid and Play called "Damn That DJ," and it's about their DJ who went by the Wizard at the time. And I learned about this last job I had, and I think that's when I set it to that song. The Wizard. And get all this stuff sanded down, and some of it will get spray painted and primed. Other stuff, I'm going to cast molds around it. Also, I'm hoping that Sir Dog shows up at some point, because I've got the pieces that we made from the Highway game. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess if I'm being fair, you guys are the most ride or die. No tweets, no Discord, no nothing. And you guys are here right now, so, you know, that's being fair. That's just calling it like it is. You know, these are the facts. I can't see the users in chat list right now, so, you know, the people that have said stuff, this is the only people I'm going to know that are here. Nice. This thing is feeling smooth. Very cool. Oh shit, I actually really should go wake up my wife. Kat, you totally... I promise to not tell my wife that I listened to chat and didn't wake her up, as long as you guys don't tell her. And I'm still here sanding. I'm not waking her up. GG. Some husband I am. Alright, I'll be right back. Go get some oh, bro. Get me some too, please. Enjoy, dude. Catch you in a bit. I actually gotta go wake up my lady. I'll be right back. What's up? 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 She was passed out, dead to the world. No way she was gonna wake up without me. Very nice, very nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Sanded. I'm gonna try to work this edge down. Yeah, so guys, we'll have the computer soon. But now, we just have to decide if we're going to build it and get all the parts, or get it pre-built. Crickets? Cicadas? What even is that? That guy's loud. Yo! Sanding sounds like a beat. What's going on, dude? Woodworker ASMR. Dude, what's going on? Dude, alright, here we go. Sir Dog is here. Let's go. Let's go. Check it out, dude. We got the main piece. They don't sit in each other quite just yet because I gotta sand them down. But the big one, and then the necklace. Idolize! Hello, hello! And then this one with the little loop in the back for the necklace. They came out great. They came out super good. I might as well start sanding that one down now. Where'd I put my sanding bar? So yeah, this is it, man. This is what we got. We're out here. We're just getting our grind on. Can you guys hear that? Woodworker ASMR. Actually, that's something that I want to do while we don't have a PC, is actually do some wood carving. There's like a humongous fallen branch like right out over there. All I gotta do is adjust the camera a little bit. Alright, fine, I'll sit up. Good God. And go over there, grab a stick, and come back and start carving. Piece of cake. Been a while since I made a staff or anything like that. We can make like a wand. I can make a wand handle and 3D print the main shaft. Pause. Oh yeah, dude, there's actually a guy like just down the road here who's got like just a garage off the road. No house, just a garage. And it's his workshop. And outside he's got these gigantic logs, and you catch him on almost any day, really. He's out there, he's just chainsawing away, making giant statues. Actually, there's a dude that way in the town over that side, and then that way in the town over on that side. Oh yeah, chainsaws with ice blocks are pretty cool too. Chainsaws with ice blocks. I worked at, actually it's funny, from this angle I don't think the camera would be able to see it because there's a tree in the way. But there's like a lighthouse up on the top of the mountain and nearby, and that lighthouse, the trail that leads up to it starts at a mountain resort. I used to work up there, and I worked as one of the buffet, attendant first, then a cook, doing breakfast, doing lunch, and stuff like that. And the executive sous chef actually did giant ice carvings for the Sunday brunches that we had going on up there, the Sunday brunch buffets. And so I'd hang out with him when he did the ice carvings and help him in any way I could. And I learned a lot from him, but he was always so excited to do it that I never got a chance to. It's good to be the executive sous chef. But yeah, there's a particular Goku wood carving that comes to mind when thinking about anime wood carvings. That I remember seeing. There's definitely some cool ones. I think I've seen an Okami wood carving. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm imagining that. But yeah, the giant ice blocks or the woods. That's too cool. Actually, I'd love to. I don't know if I have like a project worthy of it, but I have this. I have a machine called an arbor, or it's not a machine. It's an angle grinder. Is a machine, but I have an attachment for the angle grinder called an arbor tech wheel, and it's kind of like a roller. It's essentially like a roller blade shaped wheel, but it's only half the wheel, and it's made out of like super high grade metals, and it's got like a curved blade in the side of it, and it allows you to carve wood in like a concave fashion. Mean Green Fighting Machine. And so you can make like really nice bowls for like a fruit bowl or something like that, or cornucopia style, anything with like a concave. You make a chair, you carve the butt shape out really smooth, and it planes as it cuts, so it's super super smooth and requires like very little sanding to like actually finish the final piece as a smooth, no splinter causing booty cushion. Hi.
Hey.
You need to get by? You can't find your glasses? Okay? She can never find her glasses, and I always have to find her glasses, Chad. Always. I love her very much, but holy crap, if I lost stuff that often, I'd go nuts. I'll be right back. I can't find them. Usually I can find them. Usually I can find anything. Yeah, that... They're on your head. I think they're on your head. If only it were that easy. I think she's grabbing a set of contacts. Cause I ain't about to leave y'all and go driving. Hell no, to the no. I mean, if she doesn't have the contacts, maybe I'll do the right thing. Thought they'd be book size though. I mean, like, this one's pretty big. But yeah, I couldn't, because it wants to print at an angle, it can only print it so big inside the volume. So, this is a good, like, pendant sized. I'm excited about this as a necklace. Those guys, those two are done. This guy. Fine. Jeez. Aggressive. You're doing a smaller. At least he's the big guy. This guy had to hollow out. He's got a hole here and a hole here, so that I could drain and clean the inside of resin. So it's still nice and lightweight. Shouldn't fall over inside the stand. Wait, if I hit this button, does it show me all of chat? No, it doesn't. It only shows me... Oh, but I can scroll. Take you guys for a drive. If I don't have unlimited data. If I can put Streamlabs on my wife's phone and go live from that, she's got unlimited data. Because I would love to do that. I'm actually, if I wasn't tethered to my Wi-Fi right now, I'd take you guys on a walk all around town. I'm actually genuinely thinking about upgrading to unlimited data, like, just because of this situation. Buy myself another battery pack, take you guys around, go out to some restaurants, go on a walk down the rail trail, which is like a biking path. I'll take you guys on a bike ride on the bike that has all your names painted on it. And we can paint all the new names on it. That needs to happen. That needs to happen. We're going to have a couple weeks with no PC, so we got to come up with something to do. You find him? You got contacts?
I put in contacts.
Nice. That was smart. I love you.
I love you. We'll find them.
Yes, we will. We always do. So, yeah. Couple weeks? Yeah, probably. Based on the talks so far that we've been having. Because I was trying to decide between power GPU. Because, like, I don't actually know how long the repair of my current one is going to take. That... Because it's a Corsair 1 tower, and it's like a pre-built, it has to be an exact replacement. And they're out of stock of all the things that they would be using to repair it or replace it. They don't have any other pre-builts of that same model. My cat got in the car, so I got... So yeah. So then you get it. Pretty much just, what's it called? We gotta decide if I'm gonna go the route of trying to actually get all the parts, or if I just order the PC. Because if I just order it from Origin, it's only gonna take like 11 days or something like that to get it. And that's with a 3090 installed in it. So... Um, if I can get an i9 with a 3090 in 11 days and have solid customer support for 2 years on the machine before it's completely in my hands, no matter what happens, that sounds like a pretty good deal for what I'm looking at, rather than buying all the parts and having it all be on me. Which, like, I'm not afraid of building a machine. I'm just trying to think about potential downtime being minimized up to 3. Get these nubs sanded down, and then we'll come around with the sandpaper to get it really nice and smooth, like and then in terms of having somebody else custom build it, it's whether or not we want to have Origin or Power GPU build it. And I think I'm finally going to Duders. Get Kat to build it. Kat was talking about specs and stuff. Wait, alright, am I missing something about Kat's ability with computers? Is like, does she like do this for a living? Am I overlooking an extremely solid resource? She does build computers. Oh shit. Tell more. Let me just give. Be a Curtis beef. Word. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, man. Be my Curtis beef. Bro, that man does magic. He knows the ins and outs of everything like the back of his hand. Him and Mantis, bro, the way they're just like editing commands in chat all the time, like they just know their shit so well. I don't even know what to tell you guys as mods. Like those swords are because I trust you guys to defend the realm and the tower in a time of need. But otherwise, like I have no idea what the heck that I like would want my mods to be doing. Clip cool shit, you know, like that's it. And I feel like everybody does that when there's cool shit to be clipped, so I'm not like even, you know, like worried about that. So like the fact that they're just all the time like on it, just doing shit, just thinking of shit, and just like knowing how to, I mean, it's just like, wow. Wow. I'm just over here streaming, bro. Dude is a guy with Excel and whatnot. Yeah, man, Mantis is something else, bro. Mantis has got skills. But like right now, you know, it's like helping you make it nice, dude. I no doubt. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna talk to Kat about it then. Because if I can manage to get all the parts and we can do it live, you know, just set up the phone and hang out in my room and build that machine, I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be an extremely, extremely cool moment for the stream. I'm very good at following instructions. I'm very precise. I don't force anything, you know, proper amounts of pressure until you hear the click. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. I think this is actually a really good thing for the stream, to be honest with you. I'm not scared about not having a computer. I like see the opportunity for like personal growth and lessons to be learned in this opportunity here. I'm using the word opportunity a lot because that's what I think it is. I think we can have a good time. I think we're going to expand our range. Lots of bonding, you know? Put a tank top on, build it like Superman. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll have to get a, maybe I'll like try to find some like cool wizard robe to wear. I'll just dress up full wizard mode while we're building the machine. Wizard builds a piece. Wizard builds his new arcane focus. Alright. That's gotten its fair share of the sanding bars. Let's give it the sandpaper. This is a 1200 grit sandpaper. 12,000 grit sandpaper. Amazing. I mean, the smoothest shit on the planet. That's like baby's butt sandpaper. You ain't sanding shit with that. That's just a polish buffer. Ma'am, come here, please. Rub your child's ass on this. What? It's the proper sanding grit that I need. You wouldn't understand. You're not an artisan. But yeah, like, I don't even know, like, sometimes I don't even know, like, you know, like, I don't even want to think about a stream title. I'd love somebody to just be setting my stream titles all the time. So I don't have to think about that shit. Oh, man. What else? Oh yeah, and like I don't even know like what category I should be in right now, because like I'm really just here like chatting with you guys, hanging out, talking to chat. I'm not like, grab some food, right on, dude, right on. I need a lurk emote. We need to get a lurk emote. But like I could be in just chatting right now, who knows? But I'm in makers and crafting because I feel like that's right. Oh, yeah. I was like, I could be art, but this isn't, I'm not even, like, doing art right now, right? I'm just sanding. So, like, if I'm being ultra appropriate, this is the right category. But then, like, wouldn't just chatting have so much more opportunity for exposure? But then we're just lying to the people, you know? You gotta watch. The internal mental calculations of a wizard. What's the best decision for the business, guys? We gotta be... Having a good time. That's always the best decision. That is always the best. Just chatting is flooded with all kinds of shit. I know. That's true. Better to be a big fish in a small pond, right? Distinguish ourselves easily. And it's just chatting, not just chatting. It's like, just because your stream title says it doesn't excuse the category you placed yourself in, young man. Come on, you know what you're doing here. That's what it comes down to, is that I know what I'm doing here, and I can't fool around, I can't lie. I know. There's proper categories for things. It's like, do I spend most of my time cursing and being offensive? No. But do we have the mature rating on anyways? Because fuck yeah, sometimes I do. And we got, you just gotta be careful. Careful and respectful. Give people a heads up. Let them know what I'm getting into here. I mean, but truly, no amount of category or stream title could ever prepare anybody for me. Let's be real. I'm self-aware enough to know that. Okay? You gotta be here to know. You gotta hang for a little bit, and then you'll flow. But don't hang yourself too low, because then you're never gonna know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. You know, we got Mars. Sometimes our stars are hanging around Mars. And we do what we can while we're driving in cars, while we're hanging out with a dude named Lars. Mars. I'm gonna start playing more of the blues on the harmonica. They're getting in the music category one of these days. I'm much better on my drum than I am on my harmonica. I end up turning into a bit of a goofball on the harmonica the same way I'm a bit of a goofball when I'm dropping bars. Sometimes we got good ones. Sometimes. Alright, this thing is smooth, but I should keep going because it's got some grooves that I need to get rid of. Sit up straight. West Coast, the best coast. Let me drop some dope toast for these poses. Stepping on the toes while we jamming on the feet, while we jamming to the beat. Coming at you, yee. Hey. Yo, I think. So right around, I gotta work the grooves around each of these little lines in the middle of the road, because yeah, there we go. Okay, just focus. We gotta get in there. We gotta clean up our edges. You know, we're all about crisp edges around here. Crisp edges. DJ Crisp Edges. Because I'm like, what kind of DJing over here? DJs do. Okay, now now we've lost. Been informed, yes, I'm a PC. I didn't know that, Kat. I thought you were just being a kind friend with PC knowledge, like most of my friends that have good PC knowledge. I did not realize you were a professional. So then maybe we will have to talk off stream. And if you work as an actor, that's fucking awesome. I did not realize. Which is weird, because normally I ask people like what they do for a living at some point. I don't know why I thought you were are you also a student? Are you also studying something at the same time? No? Why do I think you're a student? I just make this shit up, huh? We're just making up stories again. Alright, Kat. Well then, we will talk. I have to consider, like, again, if it's going to take me more than 11 days to secure a 3090, which it probably will, then I might just go with the pre-built. I'm a student. I mean, aren't we all really students? Aren't we all really students? Still, one should always be seeking to learn from one's life experiences. We're all students of the universe. If you stay open to that kind of thing, stay open to the lessons life has to offer. Bruh. Did you type it and I said it at the same time? Wait, what? Oh. We all up in each other's brain space at the same time. That's because we all one of the same mind. That's like dudes of a brain kind. Don't be afraid, we're alive. I'm like a game that's been rated better with a chat. Better with friends. I have fun. I have fun no matter what I do. But when you guys are here and we're all just hanging out, it's so much better. Not to put any pressure on you dudes or anything like that. But you elevate the experience 100%. I appreciate you. I'm like a comedian that works better off of his audience, you know what I'm saying? You see slouching. How about advanced postures on a yoga ball? Streamlabs, we talked about this. Leave me alone. Hello. Somebody's listening to a pump and jam in their car as they're driving home. Looking good, looking good. Still need to smooth down the backside. Pause. Wax the backside. Wax the backside, wax the backside, wax the backside, wax the backside. To you too. I figure one of these days I'll stream and I'll show you guys all my animals. We'll hang out. We'll have a day where I just chill with my snake for a little bit. We have a banana ball python. If you guys don't like snakes, then maybe we can just hang out with my leopard gecko. I'd say we hang out with my turtle, but my turtle's an asshole. And he just wants to hide all the time. And have you scratch his shell while he can't see your face. He's kind of kinky like that. Yeah, we have, she's big too. Banana ball python. Our honey noodle. I fed her a mouse last night. She's fucking deadly as shit. Got it right on the back of the neck. Nailed it. Perfect shot. Mad lazy though. She like only uses like the front third of her body to do the deed. The rest of her is just lazy in a coil. Like, man, I don't even need the rest of my body to kill your little ass. Yeah, she's really cool. She only got out twice. Both times, not my fault. Just saying. I found her, though, both times. Because I'm smart and I know how snakes think. Snakes, you know, everybody, you know, especially snake owners, right, are like, man, snakes are so misunderstood. Snakes are just... No, dude, snakes aren't misunderstood. Snakes aren't misunderstood. You just need to understand that a creature, it doesn't matter what creature, if it has all of its survival needs taken care of, that creature behaves differently than a wild version of that creature that is struggling for all of its survival needs all the time. That is all it takes to domesticate an animal, is to, like, It is a rule of nature. It's a rule of life. An object at rest will stay at rest. An object in motion will remain in motion. Like, obviously, like, excluding all the forces that act upon it, like friction and whatever. So, like, animals are the same way, especially reptiles, because they're cold-blooded. They've got to worry about temperature regulation and shit like that, and staying hungry and staying fed. So if you've got a lizard, you've got a snake, and it's well fed, its temperatures and humidities are taken care of, and you make sure to not, like, feed it in its sleeping territory, so that it doesn't get used to striking at warm living things in its sleeping territory, then you're fine. The animal is going to react so differently than you would expect it to in real life, where it's hissing and no, our snake, even right before I'm about to feed her, as long as no scent of the animal, of the mouse, gets into her tank, as long as it doesn't waft on the wind in there, as I don't try to tempt her with it or anything like that to coax her out, I can just reach in there, lift up the rock she's hiding under, pick her up, take her out, put her in the feeding. We just have a cardboard box that's lined with paper towels, and we just drop the mouse in, and she murders the hell out of it. And we're trying to get her onto frozen, but she is very picky, and so we have to make sure that she's still fed. And literally minutes after she's done eating, she is calm again, 100% calm, not striking at anybody. You pick her up, and she just wants to go back into her hidey hole. So you put her back in her cage. She slithers around a little bit as things adjust inside of, as the food kind of settles, and she's a delight, literally all the time otherwise. And I think when you kind of get that idea and the understanding of just behavior, even human beings, man. If a human being's fighting for survival constantly, or in their constant pain, they're going to be angrier. They're going to be more irate. There's going to be, the way they behave, and it's all going to be affected. It's the same. It's all. We're all connected. We're all one. We're all made of stardust. All that. I make light, but I believe. I make light because I believe. And I don't need to prove it to nobody. You're going to figure it out, or you're not going to. You're either going to figure it out, or you're not. You gotta wanna. You gotta wanna. Okay, we're getting deep. You see, this is you guys leave me alone to just stand and talk for, we got no music to get lost in. I just got the sounds of nature, and now me and my ramblings. Oh, and when it gets a little bit later in the days, and I'm streaming and stuff like that, guys, I've never once shown you guys how I mix a gin and tonic, how I enjoy a beverage from time to time. I don't drink a lot. I do not drink a lot, but when when my PC, when I shipped it back, I was like, man, how cool would it be to bust out my harmonica and just sit on stream and play the blues and drink. I was like, I haven't had a drink in a while. So I went out and I bought my favorite gin, which is a gin called Empress 1908. And it's made with butterfly pea blossoms. So the actual gin itself is like an indigo, like lavender, like deep lavender color. And you get some fever tree tonic water, some limes, and some orange citrus bitters. And I make one hell of a gin and tonic. That is my shit. But I haven't had one of those in probably over a year. So I thought, hey, you know what? Why not? One of these nights, or just chilling out on the porch, or get a light or something like that out here, watch the sun go down. I'll show you guys what the sun goes down over the mountain. You know what I'm saying? When the sun goes down over the mountain, my dude will be counting all the good times that we have together in stormy weather or under the sun. We're gonna have fun. You better believe it. We're gonna have a good time, but don't squeeze it. Get them natural, drip, drop, organic, blip, blop, good times flowing. Don't you know it? Harmonicas do hit different, dude. I love harmonicas. Harmonicas certainly do. I have, first one I pet was a little turtle. Nice, dude. Turtles are actually really cool. My turtle, it's understandable that my turtle is such an asshole because he had a rough life before we had him. And he's starting to calm down in his old age. But most turtles are really, really awesome. Actually, the Petco nearby has an albino red-eared slider that unfortunately they're selling for like $500 just because it's an albino. I literally talked to the employee there and he was like, oh yeah, that was an arbitrary decision by like management to make it that much just because it was that color. And I was like, dude, that sucks because no one's going to buy that turtle. You know, like maybe one dude's going to come through and buy that albino turtle. Meanwhile, I'd give it an amazing home and a happy life, but not for $500. Not for how stinky turtles are and how much work we got to do to keep that tank clean. One of them is enough. And he lives with a pleco who's a bottom feeder to help also keep the tank clean. Still enough. But I do love the turtle. He's very excited. As much as he's a jerk when he's outside of the tank, which is not often, when he's inside of the tank, he's always excited to see you. Like, always swimming right up against the edge of the glass, like, hello, 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 hello. Like he wants to bite your fingers off. But we know that, so we don't let him. But yeah, turtles are dope. I think my first ever pet was a hermit crab, actually, when I was a little kid. I think I had hermit crabs. And then we had geckos. And then we had a dog. Or maybe it was cats and then a dog. I don't know. We've had a lot of pets in our life. And I say our because it was always like family pets and stuff like that. Me personally, I've had like what was like personally my pet, right? My first one was a cat. Second, a dog. And now we have a turtle, a lizard, I have fish, and we have a snake. I really want to get an iguana. That's like my next big project, but I want to build out the enclosure for the iguana like super, super awesome. Just like full size for the full life of the lizard. And this apartment is not the place for that, so that's on hold until the tower has a more permanent location. I've also always really wanted a bird. And I'm not talking like a parakeet or a cockatiel or anything like that. I'm talking like, I want a parrot. I want a scarlet macaw. Hook a boy up with a toucan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want a big ass tropical bird. One that I can have conversations with. Come on down. to Sandin Town, where we gonna grind and groove away your little nubs. There we go. Old friend of mine used to have a blue and gold macaw. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. The most recent exposure I've had to like birds is down at the Renaissance Fair when it's going on around here. There's a guy, and at his booth he's got two birds, his two pet birds that like hang out up in the rafters. And my wife works at the fair, so when I go and spend the day and I'm just hanging out there chilling, usually I go hang out in that dude's booth and I just hang out with his birds all day. If I'm not walking around drinking, looking really cool, like a wizard. That's actually, that's the only like regular time of the year that I drink is when I go to the Renaissance Fair. I just walk around in full garb with my hand-carved wizard staff and drinking cider. Hard cider and mead. Your turn to go munch. Right on, dude. Right on. Enjoy your food, my dude. I hope you get your grub on. I hope it's a good time. I hope it's some good food. Yeah. 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 This is all sanding down nicely. Sanding down smooth and quick. It's gonna be super cool. I almost said some bars that I would forget. Alright. I need to... So the nubs are all down this side of the spine. There we go. Nice, nice, yeah. There's not a whole lot of nubs on here. The ones that supported like the full length of this, there's like one nub on the inside of each one of these grooves. And we just gotta come in there and get rid of those guys, and we're good. There's also some on the main spine here, and it looks like there's actually one on the inside of the hole there I'm gonna have to go after. It can be tricky to find all these when it's printed out of white resin. Even the scratches from the sanding don't show up on here. So it's hard to differentiate any like changes in the shape or the surface. But we'll get them. We'll smooth them on down. Bro! There's like a fly buzzing around here, landing on my ankles. No! Get out of here. Don't land on my head, or you going to be dead. I'm going to come a swatting, and you going to be dead. Hit you with the bupping. Come on now. I see you. You and your big red eyeballs and your iridescent shimmery butt. Get out of here. Sounds like a mom and pop fast food joint. Harry's Nubs. That's a shirt that I should have worn today. I actually have, I don't know where the shirt came from, but I have a shirt that says Harry's Barbecue on it. Maybe we'll have to have a day. I'll get my little flat top grill. I'll bring it out here. We'll just like cook food out here. It's just so nice to be outside with you guys. I'm an IRL streamer now. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are. Let's go. All this needed to get sanded down, dude. We've been sitting on these for a minute. And I tell you, I am so excited. As much as like the original design for this was supposed to be like black metallic, I want to hit this with the color shift purple fog paint so bad. So bad. I think it'll look so bad. And by bad I mean so cool. Bruh. Smooth. Oh, nope. There's still nubs. There's still nubs. Better now to get food. Yeah, dude. Food makes everything better. Food makes everything alright. Come on, man. Come on, man. There it is, there it is. There it is, there it is. There it is, there it is. I think we got all the nubs. I think we got all the nubs. Look at the surface. Look at it shimmer. Find the spots we missed and don't let them glimmer. There it is. I am way more musically inclined than I give myself credit for. That doesn't mean I'm musically talented. I just said inclined, okay? Don't expect great works of art over here. But it seems that I will sing, unbidden, when there is no music around. So as long as you're hitting that volume up button, then I'll sing you a tune and take you around town. Because we also can rhyme, and we seem to have rhythm. But I gotta be careful lest I cause a schism between my art and my gaming and streaming. So I get too confused and I do it all while I'm dreaming. Yeah, no, now I'm just making shit up. I mean, I'm always making shit up. Who am I kidding? I'm a wizard. That's what we do. Wow, what? What is meowing at me right now? There shouldn't be cats out here. Oh. What's up, dude? Meow. I know. Meow. You want me to open the window more? No, because if you try to open up the screen with the cable coming out of it, you're going to jump out the window. Not happening. Meow. You want to say hi? Say hi. Come say hi. Ugh. Come here. Come here. I know, my hands are all wet. Orly, come here. Come say hi. No? Punk. Come here. Come here. Show them your punch. You guys have never seen a cat with a punch like this. He's got sway. I know, you're like, you're actually letting me outside. I'm not supposed to go outside. You know Mommy's not going to be happy with that. He's just rubbing himself on the door. What a goofball. What a goofball. Alright. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ball, don't roll down the stairs, please. I need to take a break from sanding. So, this thing is super cool. This is a chromatic harmonica. It's got this little push slide thingy, so I can just I really don't know how to make it sound good other than make it sound like that, but I love this drum. This drum was given to me by some friends at a camp that I haven't been able to go to in like 2 years because of coronavirus, obviously. And I miss them a lot. And I haven't played this drum in a while. And now that I have it, I'm like thinking of them and thinking of that camp, and I'm like, God damn. I miss those dudes. I had to take a break from sanding, so I was like, let me go get my drum real quick. I haven't played in a while. I know. It's stunning. It's a beautiful, beautiful drum. It was a really, really amazing moment when I inherited it. Because I had been learning like tribal drumming from actually, to make it sound as cool as it is, I was learning tribal drumming from a monk. And like a couple days into the class, after like showing a lot of enthusiasm and stuff like that, they had like called me over during lunch. Someone was like, hey, you guys are gonna believe me, but the monk's name was Shinshock. And they're like, Shinshock's looking for you. And I was like, am I in trouble? And they're like, I don't know. And I went over and found them, and like, I barely remember the conversation, because they had asked me, like, they were like, hey, is the drum that you're playing, is that your drum? I was like, no, it belongs to my father-in-law, because he goes, we go as a family. And I was like, no, is that okay? Like, should I not be using somebody else's drum, like, during tribal drumming? I was worried that I'd, like, broken some kind of, like, law or rule. And they were like, no, it's just that, well, to be honest, we have this drum that is supposed to be inherited by a next generation of drummers, and we want you to have it. And I was like, what? Like, I'm just, like, blew my mind excited. And this is the drum. And we ended up like putting on a really awesome drumming performance like later at the end of camp, when everybody was like all together, and it was just, I got to do like a special part in it, and it was just really, really cool. It was really cool. Last time I played this, I was like in a group of people, and we were having a blast. So, I don't know. I don't know it well, and I haven't played it in a while, but like, It just like it's got so much like range of sound that I still don't know where to hit it and how to hit it in certain ways to like get it to make the sound I want. But and also this is probably not gonna help at all. You gotta watch. Like you shouldn't have any jewelry on, so hands empty. Hands are dry now too, which is good. Maybe this is just I should hold it between my knees. That's probably the way to go. Like I said, I haven't played this in ages. Look at me being all self-conscious. Dude, and like if you know like hit it and hold just too long on the drum, you like completely negate like the vibration and it just Anyways, let's get back to sanding. Nice intermission. Oh, dudes. I gotta practice with that more. It'd also be awesome to have more people, because then I could just hold one beat, or, you know, we could each hold a part of a larger beat. I'm definitely more used to drumming in a circle. Definitely. Rum pum 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 on my drum. Alright, let's get this stand sanded down, and hopefully the large piece will slide right in to the stand, and we'll have a cool little statue from the last game that we played on stream, which I am addicted to and watching videos of on YouTube. That highway designer game, there's this guy on YouTube who's an actual highway designer, and he's been playing that game, and he's actually pretty fun to watch. And then Sir Dog put me up on a bunch of videos where this guy's got marbles racing down like tracks and stuff, and he's got his just announcement drama of what's happening on a track full of marbles is absolutely god tier. And that is a ton of fun to watch. Got sucked into the YouTubeage for a little bit there. When I was figuring out what I was going to do for streaming in the meantime. Which, to be honest, I'm glad that I didn't try to figure out too much. I'm glad that we're just out here, just chilling, sanding, hanging out. You guys are going to get to know me real good over the next couple of weeks. You be ready. You be ready. SCV ready. This is the Wizard Raw. Imagine if I had one of those like harmonica rig ups where it's just like constantly at my mouth and I could just play while I'm sanding. Hello.
Hello.
You're back.
Hello. I have returned.
Thank you for bringing my coffee mug in.
And look where we couldn't find them.
Oh, because they were in the car?
Because they were in the car.
GG. She found her
Wrapped in
glasses,
the
chat.
car. Thank you.
You're welcome. Everybody's home. Everybody's home. Alright. So hopefully this will all fit. Is this gonna... Yep, there we go. Nice and snug. Perfect. Ain't going nowhere once that's hooked up. I'm glad I didn't try to print it as one piece. That would have been whack. That would not have come out well. There we go. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Feels like the cloud cover is starting to dissipate a bit as it gets later into the day. But it is staying nice and cool out here, dudes. The weather is fine. The weather is mighty gorgeous. And the wind is just a light forces. And so we're hanging outside, sanding and grooving all night. I don't know about all night, but definitely till we're done sanding. Definitely till we're done sanding. I mean, even though we got, what, we got 2 whole sets of rune stones left. Four of the small teeth beads, 2 rings, and that's pretty much it. Then I can spray paint them and give them the proper paint job later. There we go. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Coco! Coco! Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Oh, guys. No PC. And we're calling back at the birds. We've lost it already. Day 1, Wiz has lost it. I can't tell if I actually have bad posture right now on the yoga ball. Is it possible to have bad posture on a yoga ball? Probably. Should I just be like moving around constantly while I'm sanding? Just working the core muscles as much as I'm sanding? Really out here working up a sweat? Time to buy a console? Actually, dude, I can't. I wish I could stream it to you guys, but I have my Switch and I downloaded Pokemon Unite, which I'm really worried about is because I'm hearing a lot of things about it being pay to win. But I'm actually really excited because I'm going to take some of this time to start playing a little bit more of Sky, Children of Light by the guys who made Journey, because I absolutely love all of their intellectual properties and I love that game. And I have realized that I could install BlueStacks on my computer when I get it and be able to play Sky on BlueStacks and stream it, which I will absolutely do because I truly, truly love Journey, and I haven't played Sky since I tested it before it launched. I think I maybe played it a little bit when it first came out, but I haven't beaten it in any capacity, and I recently re-downloaded it on the Switch because I had it on my phone, and when I launched it I realized, like, oh shit, I can link my Nintendo account to Sky. If that's the case, then the game is on the Switch. So I fired up the Switch and I downloaded that, and then I realized that, like I said, Pokemon Unite was free to play, so I downloaded that. I haven't played Pokemon Unite yet, but I am, as far as gaming goes, while I don't have Nox app is better than BlueStacks. Okay, I'll have to look that up when I get the computer in. I'll look it up. I'm glad there's another option. Something about BlueStacks kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But yeah. But Journey unfortunately has been like ported really terribly every time it's been ported, which is a shame because I used to play Journey religiously. I'd literally play through that game once every 6 months, but at least. But yeah, Sky is on the Switch. And I'd be happy to share my friend code and play that with you guys. We can hop in Discord and just have some fun gaming sessions off stream. Obviously, because, well, I mean, even on stream, I can just freaking turn on the phone and just sit here and play. You know, we'll play multiplayer together. It'd be weird. Sky's multiplayer, yeah. You hold hands and fly through the sky together. And it makes your flight abilities more powerful, if not nigh infinite. And you can reach super high heights and fly through the heaviest of storms. In fact, like, the end game content of Sky is like, there's like a multiplayer, there's like a specifically like multiplayer zone that you can't get into without a party. But Sky is certainly multiplayer. It's got a delightful multiplayer, in fact. In fact, you maintain your friends list as like a constellation in the sky, or as various constellations in the sky. It's pretty cool. You've got to like choose to invest certain things in friendships, and it benefits the both of you the more you invest, I think. Because like the resources, I think, are pretty limited. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. Like I said, while I don't have a PC, I'll be doing most of my gaming on my Switch once again. I might end up getting a little bit back into Animal Crossing. I'm not sure. I love that game very much, but when I got my new Switch and I thought it was going to transfer all the save data via the cloud, it didn't. So I had to restart Animal Crossing, and honestly, like, that's extremely disheartening. Especially when your new island doesn't have peaches like it did originally. Now I'm stuck with cherries. And I couldn't make any of the cool bamboo shit that I had in the beginning of the game because it's not spring yet again, and so no one has any freaking bamboo. Lost them for a month. No. I play Animal Crossing like you check in on it every day for a little bit. I could honestly like open my stream with like an hour of Animal Crossing and be able to shut it off after that and move on to something else. I've been playing Animal Crossing for so damn long, I don't have like the I don't have the ability to play that for like fucking hours and hours and hours like I used to. That game became work. I had like freaking fruit orchards that required hours of me, like farming and selling all the stuff to make money. And then when I don't have a fruit orchard, I like am perusing Reddit to find who's got the best turnip prices and shit on Sundays. It's bad. No idea what you don't have to know what you're doing. You kind of just like you start off not having a lot of options, and you end up unlocking them later on. This is dope, Sir Dog. This came out so good, bro. I'm mad hyped about this. Spray painting that with the glow-in-the-dark orange paint is gonna look so good. Yeah, Animal Crossing is a make it what you will experience. You know, and it starts off a lot slower in the new one than it used to. Because they kind of like time lock stuff on you in this one, which is an interesting move on their part. But yeah, I've always been a huge Animal Crossing fan. The Switch I have is the Animal Crossing Edition Switch, because what the heck? Where did I put it? Because I love, yeah, Facebook games, Farmtown, whatever it's called. Yeah. No, it's yeah, it's kind of like that. There's a lot less farming, a lot less town building. It gets to that point, but it does a good job of like giving you the content one bit at a time, and it's really just about, I mean, doing whatever the hell you want, but you gotta make bells if you want to do anything. Carl Robes, what's going on? Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the Wizard Tower, dude. We are sanding some 3D prints out on my porch, as my stream title suggests. This is a new adventure and content for us. I have the Anycubic Photon Mono. It is a beautiful, beautiful machine. I started off with the Orange 10 by Longer, and then this past January got a bit of an upgrade. How about you, good sir? What are you rocking? A Prusa, nice. Prusa MK3, very nice. What kind of stuff do you traditionally print? What kind of work do you do with it? Because I make runestones, I make jewelry, I make all kinds of crazy things from whatever we find in the video games that we play on stream. I have a couple of pieces of New World inspired jewelry that I'm sanding down here, and some sets of like Norse rune stones. Sometimes we just make statues of the things that we find. Depends on how the object kind of we'll play. Sometimes we make both. I played a highway designing video game recently, and we took the logo and we turned it into both a necklace and a statue. I got those right here right now. Like a simple geolocation pin shape. Got this guy, and it sits in, hold on, that base right there like that, or this little one right here, and it's got a loop on the back side for a cord to go through so it can be worn as a necklace. I print at work most of the time, as I got them to get a mini and an MK3 make parts for pharmaceutical company. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I heard some of the developments with pharmaceutical applications during COVID, and that one valve that was being produced under patent by a Chinese company for like some $10,000 or more or something like that, and how it could be printed for less than $1 right at the hospital and save lives, and the company was like trying to sue for it. It was just like unbelievable that they would hold by a multi-$1,000 price point on an object that could save lives for under $1 in a world crisis. It's just like, grow up. You gotta let that profit line go, homie. The internet is after you now. Yeah. Well, 3D printing, pharmaceutical, dental application. I mean, that's all the original intention for these machines was all medical application. I know I'm over here just making art. It's like those makeup vids, girls on YouTube where they talk to their people except Wiz is just I'm just standing and singing and making shit up. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. We're gonna have a lot of bonding sessions these couple weeks while we don't have a computer. But we're gonna have some good times. I made sure that I saved all of my really pertinent print jobs to my flash drive before I sent away my computer. Everything's backed up on my external, so I'm not losing any of the big projects or any of the stream assets that we've worked on. Yeah, I backed up most of the important stuff. If there's anything that's left behind, it's not relevant to the work that I've been doing. And you know what? We're going to let it go. We're going to move on. We're going to move forward. It's a new day in the tower. But in the meantime, we can keep printing all the stuff that we've made recently. We just can't adjust any of the sizes of it. So only certain print jobs are ones that I want to replicate. And we're actually going to play with the new casting methods and stuff. We're going to take one of these sets that I printed out, and I'm going to do a silicone mold of it, and we're going to try doing some resin casts with, which means we're also going to get to do some fun color tests and play with casting resin for the first time and silicone molds and just learn a whole new art medium while we don't have a computer. It's gonna be a good time. Figure out what I can do with my phone, see if I get that unlimited data. And then I said I can take you guys out on bike rides and stuff. Go out eating together. Have some fun IRL streams. Take you guys to some of my favorite restaurants around town. I think that would be swell. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to try to sand these rings down. Being as gentle as possible. So as not to destroy all of the cool details and nice sharp edges. The crisp edges. The deets. The deets. The deets. The deets are on fire. go. The posture. Actually, my back as a whole is feeling a lot stronger and not sore, which is really good. I think the yoga ball is working. Watch tomorrow, I can't freaking move. Just keep working that. Feeling good, feeling good. I like that. Then we've got these tiny little itty bitty nubbicles. I'm over here making art, and our man Carl's saving lives. That's awesome, dude. 3D printing for pharmaceutical needs. I thought about, what if I could like 3D print myself teeth? I actually have dental grade like resin. 3D print like fang caps for costumes and stuff. I know it's possible. Am I even in screen on this right now? I think I am. It's okay. This is some really, really delicate work, dudes. I'm working on like the complex curvature on like the... You can't even see it because it's so friggin' bright. So I'm just trying to make sure that we sand very gently and I don't destroy the shape of this because it's so beautiful. There we go. No, 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 no. Okay. Beautiful. Honk. Somebody's got squeaky brakes. Somebody's got squeaky brakes. Huh. There we go. Yo. Boop. Boop. Okay. Another ring. Just a simple little thing. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's the way to do that spot. 100%. 100%. Okay, very nice. Then... There we go, there we go. Damn, it's really nice out, guys. It's like, I'm ridiculously relaxed right now. Can you guys hear all the kids, like, in the background? All the people screaming across the road? They're not screaming. They're just talking loud. Damn kids, get off my lawn! I don't have a lawn. That is the outside. I love being outside. I do. If I could set up like my computer and everything to be outside, I would. That's just not practical on most days. Not to mention, we've gotten pretty lucky with the road sounds today. There hasn't been a lot of like big truck noises. Something about, it's funny how this phone mic, like, I don't know if everything sounds like really good to you guys or how it sounds, but it's almost funny how a phone mic is probably sounding, picking up all kinds of sounds and stuff like that. The studio mic might sound like make blow up or something like that. I don't know. Channel points for a dab when Dome shows up. Shit, I do that for the lulz. I do that for the lulz. Yo. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the Gunbreaker ring for Final Fantasy. That's the class that I intend to level as soon as I can actually game again. Alright guys, now for the tedium. Now for the TDs. TD yums. We've done all the major pieces. I did a set of runes while I was out here chilling before. Now I've got both of these. I gotta sand down, there's like 3 facets on each rune stone that have to get sanded down. There we go. Do that. Goes there. So it's going to take a little bit to get through these, but we're going to do it. And then I think it's going to be dinner time. And my kitchen is not set up for me to be showing it off to the world right now. So that might be it. Then I can try to figure out, 1, more research on the computer, 2, get the kitchen in shape for me to be streaming cooking to you guys, and well, there was an and, there was a 3 there. I can't remember what the hell it was. I don't know. We'll probably spray paint these though before I end the stream. We'll hit these guys at primer. There we go. So pretty much just the side that these all printed essentially with the build plate right here, so that this ridge on every single one just has to get the little nubs sanded down, and that's it. So I just got to go through. And I wonder if let me see if, instead of using the sanding bar, right, I just use, wait, hold on a second, man. Yeah, I just hold the sandpaper and just like that. There we go. Whoa. Is this the way? That might be the way. No, you know what? It's still better when the pressure is applied specifically where it's needed. There we go. Yep, that'll do it. This is way better than the sanding rod. Upgrade! Hell yes. Hell yes. Here we go, dudes. Wonder if I, like... Might be too bright. I was thinking of, like, angling it so you guys could see out that way. But that's where the sun's going to be setting in a little bit. Are we back? I have no idea. Hello? Connected to chat. Software caused connection abort. Reconnecting. Disconnected. Connected. Stop. It says we're still going. Hey, we're still going. Okay, cool. We're here. Alright, I tried to turn it. The reality is that this part of the fence on that side pretty much completely blocks the view of the mountain. So, this is the better shot. This is a nicer shot. Right here. What's up, Dag? What's up, my dude? Dag, is Pokemon Unite as pay to win as I hear it is? I heard some bad things, bro. Pay to progress like any freemium game. Word.
Whoa, no fouls. Nicole, you was fouling me when you was lose like. That's not a foul. Oh, yes it is. If you take, like, let's say you spend like
drama.
And move me out of there, that's a foul. You guys like unfortunately pushing me out of your position.
They're talking about basketball fouls.
You are, but you can't really forcefully.
Oh, but you can. Okay, say if I have the ball, I can push you.
Yeah, that's legal. But
But you can't push me.
but if you're that's legal on offense when you have the ball. But when you don't have the ball, you're doing that. That's illegal. Get it? I wonder why you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air. You a true player.
Oh my god, dude. Did you guys hear that? Teach them some things. Real money to advance the battle pass will level you up is powders. Okay. Dude, that was fucking hilarious. I'm so glad you guys could fucking hear that. This microphone is legit. Sound like it's my downstairs neighbors. So funny thing, right? I'm on the third story up here, We're in apartment number 8 in this building. This building is the building that I lived in when my parents, like, literally had me as a kid. The apartment directly below me is apartment number 6. Hell, on with my Nike shorts. So I grew up, like, my first couple years of life were spent in this apartment building. The building just down the hill from here is what was my grandfather's restaurant, and this was the apartment building they owned. And then later, when my now wife and I first started dating, we got an apartment together that was apartment number 3 in the basement here, and that was while I was working up at that mountain reserve or mountain resort, and before I went to school, and now we're here again, and the building actually no longer belongs to my family. It was bought by some dudes that own some property around here, and it's just funny that we ended up, when we were looking for a place, finding an open apartment in this building. I've spent quite a few years of my life, important years, at like significantly transitional periods in this exact building. Just pretty wild. Pretty wild. Small town shit. There we go. Basement place, yeah. Yeah, which is crazy because, dude, like, you and I weren't even really hanging out then. You must have just come with, like, some of the Wayfinder crew at the time, man. Because we were, like, right near where everyone hangs out during, like, for Halloween. We're, like, right down the road from, like, the biggest pumpkin competition. She was hanging out with mad Wayfinder peeps then. I'm not sure what the temperature is. I have to, like... It's 76 degrees. I hope that didn't just end the stream, because I shut off my screen. It's 76 degrees here. But we've got like 100% cloud cover right now, and there's like a light breeze. So it's pretty nice. I think I'd preferably be in a tank top right now for doing this kind of work, but I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. There we go. Say you passed out. Hell yeah. Is that's the one where you like took it from the loft and like and I'm like passed out on the floor in like a makeshift. I think I know the exact shot, dude. That's funny, man. That apartment was dope. Truly, truly an awesome place. Yeah. Talk about like a wizard towery apartment. That would be an apartment I would love to have my setup in. That would be so fucking cool. I'd thrive in that space, bro. Yeah, the location was it was nice that you were like across from a gas station if we needed snacks. Otherwise, yeah. I'll pass. Okay, we We got the backside smooth down. And then we're coming right around to the corners and the facets. Stadies in your... Oh, yeah, I believe it, dude. Next door is the only moat. Yeah, that actually really checks out. That's definitely, like, the side of town that, like, they would force that onto. Like, no, just let them be out on 28. Out of sight, out of mind. But yeah, I can imagine Stadia's setting up in that joint to snag people. What are you laughing at, bird? There we go. Yeah, I have an appointment. Catbird. 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 Nice. Say goodbye to the nubs. Yo, I'm really excited. All alone in the world with little catbird, catbird, catbird. I'm really excited to do the silicone molding and the resin casting with this stuff. I'm gonna make some very, very cool sets of rune stones. Oh, that was actually a catbird. Yeah, I don't know birds, man. I don't know birds, dude. I've never even heard of a catbird. Go. There we go, 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 there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. We are sending, we are sending, we are sending, we are sending. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're out here causing friction. We're out here with the rubber dub, sanding hand down the nubs. A rubber dub 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 dub. Buddy doo, buddy doo, doo 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 doo. Chat, stop looking at me like that. Imagine. It's like, fine, stop making weird faces every time you look up at the screen. Alright. Halfway done with this set. What am I gonna make? What am I gonna make for dinner? Yeah. What am I gonna make? What am I gonna make for dinner? Yeah. Oh, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. But I'm hungry enough to eat a lot of stuff. I know, I know, I know, I know. Sweet. Yeah, I think the most exciting part about making a silicone mold for these rune stones and being able to cast them is that the end pieces will not require any sanding in the future. And there's no chance for like them to get like the print to come out wrong, and for me to have to like print a replacement stone on another print job or something like that. So I think in the long run this is a really, really good maneuver and will both save us money and time. Awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Whew. Yeah, I definitely want to get unlimited data for you guys, and so that I can walk around town with the phone. I don't want to be tethered to my Wi-Fi this whole time. For our adventures, I want to be able to go out and about in the world, have fun with you dudes. I wonder if there's a way to like show my phone screen to you guys, or if streaming through Streamlabs simply just means that we've got the camera and that's it. Ugh. Just because if we're out walking around, it'd be kind of cool to be able to like play Pokemon Go and show you guys what I'm doing. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's actually do a triple fold. Phone Streamlab? Yeah. I haven't played too much with the customization of it. Better posture, Wiz. Sit the fuck up, bro. Bring the piece to you. Don't lean into the piece, dude. can sit back and relax on this here yoga ball. This is what we want. This is the posture we want. There we go. Didn't I say yeah, phone Streamlabs? Did I say that in my head? Sheesh. Okay, cool. That sheesh was actually unrelated. I heard a car that sounded like it made a sheesh sound. I felt like responding. Only 5 more in this set. 5 more and then we bet. Bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. Gotta get better, better, better. Gotta get it better, better, better. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Is that a small child screaming? Away! Right? Imagine. There is some screaming child. Sounds like they're over at one of the restaurants on the street over. Somebody is not happy with their vanilla yogurt. You should have eaten what your parents ordered for you, kid. Imagine. You gotta come over, dude. Quint is full sentencing now. It's a crazy jump. I can imagine, dude. From like barely cohesive thoughts to like has opinions now. Yeah, you're definitely, you know, you've given the kid a lot of room to have opinions. You're treating him right, you know. You're giving him, you know, the tools to rule his own life, and he's gonna come up with some strong opinions. That little guy's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. I am wrong, and it is time to have a nice pop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just in case you weren't aware, Dad, dinner definitely comes after dessert. You've been doing it wrong your whole life, Dad. I'm here to let you know. I'm here to let you know. You've got like the potential of all of Twitch chat in one human being that's constantly at your, you know, at your side. Ah! Don't you fucking fall off the porch. So the air compressor that I bought to clean the computer that recently died also turned out to be the exact device that I needed to inflate this yoga ball. Life is good. Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be interesting. An interesting little duder. Computer has been shipped back to Corsair, bro. Computer is no longer in the household. Computer is in the hands of UPS. And I don't know when I'm going to get it back. Because they don't have any of the replacement parts or an exact replacement machine that they can fulfill the warranty with. So I have some other things in the works going on with my guardian angels, and we might be getting a seriously proper PC that I will be able to stream and record and do art all at maximum quality. Because waiting as long as I might have to wait is not really an option. We're gonna do our damnedest to have some good times and have some awesome content on the stream in the meantime. Yeah, no nothing on the computer at all for at least 2 weeks. And right now I'm looking at options for whether or not I want to buy all the parts and build the PC on stream, or if I want to have it pre-built, or not pre-built, but custom built. And the only reason that I wouldn't do it that I wouldn't buy all the parts and build it on stream is just how difficult it will be to get a 3090. I can have it custom built and have it here in 11 days with a 3090 in it, or I can fight the good fight and try to actually get a 3090 and then build it all myself. So, yeah. Well, not even the prefabs. Just like if I were to build a custom configured machine from Origin with a 3090 in it, I'll still have it in 11 days. I don't know how they can promise that, but they probably just already have the 3090s in stock, and they're not trying to sell them, considering how valuable they will be in terms of getting someone to buy a fully custom built machine. So And then in terms of getting a custom built machine, I'm looking at either Origin PC or Power GPU. Origin PC I have personal experience with and I trust. They are also highly recommended. But then I have Power GPU, which is like known in the gaming community. That's who C's got his computer from. And so it's tempting to go that route. The only thing with that is like with Origin, I can literally go through their customizer, their configurer, and pick out every single part, and it'll tell me as I do it what part will work with what. It'll upgrade the things that need to be upgraded to like facilitate the part that you chose, and so you know that what you're getting is going to be, you know, all the components are going to play nice. You really get to pick and choose. But then with Power GPU, it's you like send them your budget, and then they give you the quote. They tell you what's up. And I'm not sure I like that. I like having the ability to choose every single part that's going in. So, hello. Ugh.
This is nice.
Yeah, little outdoor stream.
I love it.
Now everybody's home. Now everyone is back in the tower. Dag says hi. I think Tig might actually be following this channel as long as almost anybody else. She's never on Twitch. Because she busy. Because she a hustler, baby. Oh, the back. We gotta maintain that Gucci posture right now. This is how I should be sitting literally, constantly the whole time. Ankles, heels up against the ball. This is actually really comfortable. Shit. Yep, this is the spot. I wish I'd figured this out hours ago. Ugh. Bounce, 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 bounce. You can see my... Thanks, Dag. I appreciate it. I feel like these pants leave me pretty ambiguous looking. These pants do not enhance the Bolgerino. Nothing in me. I think that was actually my biggest fear about streaming on the phone. I know it's funny to say, but like what if I just forget that I'm live? Because it's just my phone, you know? What's up, Nemanja? Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Not from my angle. Should I be worried? There we go. Is that better? From the top down, I can't see nothing. Better is subject. Oh. I mean, you know, now you got me all self-conscious. Less, but now that for sure. All right, good. That's great. That's great. That's good mod work there. Thank you, dude. I knew I gave you that sword for a reason. Eh. There we go. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Moving right along. It's just you and me. We're moving right along. We're dancing footloose here. We're moving right along. Dag, tuck your junk, O'Brien. I was Harry Tire Shoes when I was a kid. Harry Tire Shoes. You tie your shoes before we go out, please. Tie your shoes. Harry Tire Shoes. And now, if I can avoid it, or if I can choose, I'm gonna be in flip-flops. It was always destined to be. That's a good friend right there, chat. The friend that'll tell you that your junk is out is a good friend indeed. Like if I smelled right now real bad and Dag was here, he wouldn't hesitate to be like, bro, you need to take a shower. You funky as hell. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got some stormy looking clouds moving in. Or the clouds are starting to break up. Like condense into some gnarly looking duders, trying to drop some rain down on here. It actually kind of feels like it in the air. We might get a light drizzle around here. Okay. Oh, we're here. Yeah, fingers are starting to get wrinkly too. We gotta finish up this set. Figure out what we gonna do. Get some spray painting going on. Get these guys primed. There we go. Yeah, I might have to start doing that. I don't know why all of a sudden it feels like it's like working less effectively and that I need to change up my technique. But apparently that's how I feel about it now. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Beautiful, beautiful. You just gotta be patient. We're just getting impatient, that's all. That's all. I just felt it. I just recognized it. This happens every time I do this many rune sets in a row. Eventually, you're like, bro, you realize you just done the same thing. First it was 24 times. Then it was 48 times. And now we're working on the third set. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, this is working out swimmingly. Sit up straight, Wiz. Sit up straight. Tuck your junk. There we go. How many left? Quite a few still. Quite a few, dudes. Oh, bruh. Come on. Ooh, oh. I got it. There it is. The sound effects of a dying man. Ah! Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. All right, dudes. Moving right along. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. 8 left. And then the sanding will be complete. Very nice, very nice. I'm a sanding man, I'm a sanding man. Hey. Ho, ho, ho. What did I say? Oh, 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 oh. So, I think once we sand these guys down, I gotta save one of these rune sets for the molding process. And then the other two need to get primed with some black primer so that they can get the color shift paint on them. And I think a lot of the other pieces are also gonna get primed in black, which is mad convenient. Except for the, what's it called? Except for the highway geopin piece. That'll be primed in white, because that's going to get some bright, bright orange, glow in the dark spray painto. Here we go. One more in the bag. Here we go. One more, it ain't sad. Here we go. We're gonna be happy when they're done. And we're happy when we're having fun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dude, I need a heavy metal version of the Me Plaza soundtrack. I know it exists. There's no way someone has not done a heavy metal cover of that song. That little tune is stuck in my head worse than like any other tune in the entire planet. When I have like a truly just empty brain moment, it is immediately filled with the Me Plaza soundtrack. No, thank you. Dun dun dun. Ugh. Four hours of sanding will do it to you. You know what I'm saying? You're like, but Wiz, you've only been live for 3.5 hours. What do you mean 4 hours of sanding? I did a half hour of sanding before I went live, guys. That was the first set of runes I did. Four hours of sanding and your boy is done. Your boy is ready to go have some dinner. 4 more rune stonicles left. And then we will paint these guys. We'll dry them off. We'll give them a final rinse. Come on now, sanding it down. Come on now, sand the edges down. Sand them to the round. Sand them and ground them down. Sand them till you're down. What time is it? Oh shit, it's already almost 5:30. We could do like a 5 o'clock somewhere segment. I'll make myself a drink. I'll watch the sun go down. What time is sunset around here right now? I don't even know. It's gotta be soon though. Out in the way she goes. Oh, I can feel the rain coming, dude. I can feel the rain coming. I can smell it on the air. Yep. We're going to get some rain, folks. It's gonna come down the drain, folks. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Alright, what do we got? That one's not quite done yet. There we go. 2 left. 2 left, my duders. 2 of these rune stones left to sand down, and we are done grinding. Literally every project we had sitting on the side has been ground down today. I wasn't trying. If I wasn't trying to sleep, I would sleep. I dig it. So what you're saying is I need to get some really nice lighting and set up to do my streaming on an evening stream where I can get a nice comfy seating. I'm not on a yoga ball. We could just relax, maybe get some like smooth music in the background. We don't even need music. Just sit here chilling and sanding. Nightlife vibes. I love it. That's a really, really respectful way of saying that I got, like, content that'll put somebody to sleep, huh? I get it. I get it. You did me dirty like that. You know I'm fucking around. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry your little head. Every little thing is going to be alright. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Every little thing is going to be alright. That's amore. When the moon hits your eye like a good stretch. What, I stand up and chat disconnected? And then it reconnected? Did the stream break again? Every time I stand up and cause waves and the disturbances of the ether, everything gets fucked up. Okay. Okay. Time to clean up. All of our tools. It kept flashing. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get rid of my garbage, all this stuff.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Pardon me.
You're good. I'm finally done.
What you doing?
Sanding.
Sweet. That's a
3D
long
prints.
project.
Yes, yeah. Lots of little tedious pieces.
Feels good to be done, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good day.
Right on. Alright, dudes. I'll be right back. No, you should cat. You stay inside. You stay inside. You can have the giant yoga ball, Mr. Cat. That water. Actually, I'm just gonna hang that right there. Let that do that. Alright. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go rinse these off, come out, towel them dry, and then spray paint some of them. Others will not be getting the spray paint treatment at this time. Yeah, so give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's see. There it is. Okay. So, flat black 2X ultra cover paint and primer, Rust-Oleum American Accents. Trust no other. Painter's tape, gaffer's tape, masking tape, whatever you want to call it. Why do we need the tape, you ask? Let me show you. Take all this stuff. You got you, and where's the other piece? You are all getting primed white. I gotta get the white primer for that. This I don't want to use. Go clean cardboard. Connection error. Of course it did. Okay. Well, if we're back, we're back. If we're not, we're not. I'm here right now, and I am going to continue moving forward. So this, I want the cap, the metal cap, and the bottom to be two different colors, and they are in stark contrast to each other, one being a dark metallic color, the other one being a light bone color. So, we're going to mask off the area that is going to be white. And we'll spray that second. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't need to mask this just yet. I only need to mask this after it's gotten its dark coat. What if I... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Big never mind. Connected the chat again. Alright, interesting. It's just dying at this point, huh? I think I gotta make sure that my phone stays more significantly charged next time. I should start the stream at like 100% battery charge. Not where we're at. But it looks like that's that. Let's make sure this guy's dried, because this guy's, all of this dude is gonna be primed black. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps going down, chat, but it keeps going down. I realized that I only need to mask that guy after the first coat has been put on, so we're not going to stress that too much. Now we got all these individual beads here. Try to keep all those areas close by each other so that I don't have to like move the spray can around too much. I can keep it focused, and every swipe, every direction that I go with it should coat at some angle, not have too much just spraying of cardboard. I'm not trying to paint the cardboard. Go. And that like that, and then I think I'm going to do the rings also with the black primer. That way if I hit them with any metallics, or if I want to hit them with a color shifting paint, I can. I think I might do that. Hit them with color shift and then do some accents with like gold and other colors. And then these guys, these full sets of rune stones. Make sure these guys get dried off thoroughly. We don't lose any. And then we gotta lay them out and try to keep them nice and close to each other. Come on, what is this fucking little black dot? Alright, there we go. I try to keep them all facing in the same direction so that when I flip them to coat the other side, I know that they're all on the right side. Try to keep a little gap in between them so we make sure they don't get stuck to each other at all. There we go. And then I'll just do the other set of rune stones on the other side of the necklace so that we don't get the two of them mixed up and I don't have to go looking through them one rune at a time trying to figure out which set's got an extra rune. There we go. And then, like I said, I got one set that I left inside because that's the set that I'm going to what's it called? Make the mold out of. $1 million idea, you should change your Whizgasm emotes. You're getting sprayed by your spray can. Like the Mad Max, like, witness me. Whiz witness. Imagine if that one was animated. You had the spray like slightly waving, and then me in the background like, ah! We'll call it Whiz Cray, and it'll be Whiz going crazy with spray paint. Whiz going mad with spray paint. There we go. There we go. And that's that, dudes. That's that. Put my drum inside. I do not need any paint getting on this thing. That would be a travesty. Let's not get too awkward now, shall we? Alright. Professional graffiti. Dude, I've actually, like, Banksy is such a cool artist. If you know who Banksy is, like, that man is so clever, so talented, so original with his designs and his art, and he's a graffiti artist, man. He's fucking brilliant. I do have my shirt up over my face while I'm doing this. I should have a proper mask, but I don't. That's why I do it outside where I don't have to necessarily worry about ventilation. I mean, I got my COVID mask. I guess I could go get that, but like... I mean, like, I hold my breath for most of it. Alright, we're going to spin it and hit it from the back. Steady strokes, dudes. Same shit if you're lining a pan with spray oil. That's it for the first coat, dudes. That's it for the first coat. And then what I'm gonna do is I like taking these lids from these totes that I got outside and just cover it up so that no dust particles or anything make it down in there. And then we're gonna take that right there, like that. Actually, do it like that. And then I think I have a thinner sheet of cardboard right here. Is that too? That's too long. There we go. Okay. And then this is gonna be for these pieces, which I have to get. You know what? No. Because I have to prime the various, I think. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Right on. Why that? Okay. Marathon Studios. Hello. Sorry about this. So I've got 2 sets of Elder Futhark Norse runestones, 2 pieces of jewelry that were inspired by the game New World, the New World MMO, and then a couple prints inspired by a game called Mini Motorways. One's gonna be a statue, one's a necklace. I like to go explore video games and find cool things inside of them to like make as a Namanjanak. Have a great night, dude. I'll see you later, man. I like to play video games and find cool stuff inside of them to recreate and then print as either statues or wearables. Yeah, like I've always thought about making like a custom Pip-Boy or just the Vault Kids or something like that, so that would be very cool. But yeah, I made a necklace based off a video game called Windward or Windbound. We made stuff from Sea of Thieves. A game called Space Scavenger we did a piece for. Been a few things. Staying on a roll. Weapons from Skyrim would be pretty cool. Yeah, there's a couple games. There's a game called Death's Door that just came out, and like the sword that the main character carries, I've been really interested in making and printing. Because I think like cool weapon necklaces are pretty neat. So let's put this over here. Where it is mostly out of the way. And that's it, dudes. My knee is wet from, I guess, kneeling on, no, not kneeling on anything that was wet, just probably from my 3D prints leaking onto me while I was sanding. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me, dudes. I gotta have dinner. Let this stuff dry. I gotta figure out what we're doing tomorrow. What we're doing tomorrow on stream. If these are all dry, oh, tomorrow we're gonna make this. We're gonna do the silicone molding. Tomorrow, we're gonna do a little bit of that, and hopefully, maybe we'll get a little bit of painting in. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna be keeping it pretty loosey goosey while we're down our PC. It's gonna, like I said, be an interesting couple of weeks. While the PC situation is remedied, we can't do any digital sculpting. We can't create any new things to print. So we're gonna just be printing the files we do have, sanding them, painting them, and definitely having fun with this new silicone molding and casting process. Get yourself a beanbag for the front porch. You're not joking, dude. That's a great idea. That would be awesome, just to be able to chill out here. I mean, I have like a little purple cushion that I could sit on, but a beanbag is such a vibe. That's such a good idea. Cause like genuinely, if I had prepared for it, right? Because I came out here, I was like, all right, let's get the phone set up. Let's see how Streamlabs on the phone works. Let's do some sanding today. Because we had a lot of stuff built up, like backed up, that just needed to get sanded. And so yeah, we're oh, right. If I'd been prepared for it, I would love to be out here with my little flat top griddle, cooking with you guys, mix a little drink, watch the sun go down. But I got a messy kitchen, and I do not feel like bringing you guys into my kitchen today without giving it a little bit of a clean beforehand. And I actually really like the idea of doing some cooking out here on the porch. So, you know, we have this with this cable out here. I'll bring a little power supply strip out here so we can plug the phone in and the griddle. And maybe tomorrow we'll do some cooking. We'll do some painting, we'll do some cooking, we'll hang out.
The wizard.
What was that? What was that? Hey, Rathon Studios. Dude, thank you very much for the follow. Right on, dude. Welcome to the tower. So yeah, so tomorrow again. I mean, I don't know. I you know, you can't really prepare for your main machine going down. That was loud. Oh, I'll do it from back here from now on. Or I don't know. Kat said that the alerts were really loud. Wait, show all alerts. Yes. How do I adjust the volumes? Editor, layers, alert box. Is there any way to customize that? Huh. No. Streaming settings, video audio, invert stereo, no. Advanced settings, no. I don't know how to change the volumes, dudes. I'm sorry. I'm not able to change that from the phone. I'm impressed that it has the sound file that I've uploaded on my computer as the alert sound. That's cool. Streamlabs obviously is doing good with the cloud uploads for the stream assets. I gotta appreciate that. But if it was the harmonica that was loud, my bad. So yeah, like I said, while we don't have a computer, things are gonna be loosey-goosey. And to be honest, if we start to really have fun out on this porch, hey man, maybe we have a couple days where we reformulate the content, you know? We got a couple days where we're just out here chilling, cooking, hanging out. Because I'm about it. I had fun today. And damn, it's only been like 4 hours too, which is crazy. Normally we're live for a lot longer, but sitting on that yoga ball, my back is dunions right now. And like I said, I need to cook some dinner. Do a little bit more research about the computer. Get in touch with Kat about options. See what it would take to maybe get all the parts. And then build it live on stream. If not, then we order the rig and we can do upgrading live on stream when we have the second backup PC. We'll still be able to do all kinds of stuff. Like I said, at first, when the computer died on me and I'm in support and every single fix that they're offering for me and asking me to try is yielding something else wrong with the machine, it felt like everything was falling apart. It was a tragedy. And how am I ever going to recover? I can't take a month off from streaming. Blah, blah, blah. All that nonsense. You just put a positive spin on it. You decide to have fun doing things in a new way. And today has been an absolute blast. GPUs and CPUs are still overpriced. I think so. I think so. They're expensive, but they're also like the most valuable part of a very specialized machine. So, you know, there's some balance there, I guess. But yeah, it's still definitely the most expensive part of the rig. Yeah. But regardless, we will have a solution to that. I think it's an opportunity. I think it's a huge opportunity. You put the right spin on it, you look at it in the right light, and this is a huge chance to connect more with like streaming roots. Brought a new one in March, get it 4 months later due to the shortage. Wow. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about, is that if I try to get all the parts individually, that it will be months before I have a computer with which I can stream my normal content to you guys. If I were to buy a custom built from Origin, I'd have the computer in like 11 days to 2 weeks. And at that point, you know, we get back to the normal content. Like I said, I really want to embrace this opportunity. I think this is a good change of pace where I can get used to just like streaming. Like truly, instead of thinking about all the production level and all the content and all that stuff, like this has been really nice. Just sitting out on the porch, sanding. I had a blast today, just talking and chilling. And I love that. When I'm sitting in front of my computer, I've got so many options, you know, and it's just like we've got almost like my sculpting. I had to bring it back to basics, get back to digitally sculpting with like 3 tools, you know. And and I've been streaming like adding the mixer in, you know, trying to do an interesting intro every time. It's like, bro, I turned on my stream today and I played like just 2 lines of the blues, and that was my intro, and it was goofy, and it was like, yo, that's all the production we can manage with what we got on a phone. And if we can make that fun, then all those extra tools were just, you know, it's almost like we're going to get a chance to relearn everything. And I'm about it. I love ZBrush. I like the Sculpting ZBrush. The Trim Dynamic brush is my favorite tool, shortly followed by the Damien Standard. And then the clay buildup. And then the move tool. And clever usage of alphas. I like me some ZBrush. When I first learned ZBrush, I was like overwhelmed with the number of tools and brushes and like all the cool kinds of crazy things you could do in that program. And it took taking a little break and doing some traditional like sculpt wood carving to actually really start to respect sculpting in a different light. And now digital sculpting is a delight. Red wax. I change my material based on the project I'm doing. If I'm doing something that I plan to like coat in like a metallic paint, then I put a metal shader on it. I do like the green. There's like a green metallic shader that I really like. That's got like a cool shimmer to it. Yeah, I like the Sculpey bone. The toy plastics are also really good, considering like a lot of things that we're gonna print are printing out in resin. So I change my material up, and even when I do use the red wax, I kind of change the color on it a lot. But I've spent so much time sculpting with red wax because I've just forgotten to change the material at the beginning. That sometimes I'll just start sculpting and I will just completely forget to change it and just keep working in that material. But I think I try to change it based on what I'm gonna have the end result be. Tomas Whittle's box on dirty blue material. Nice. Okay. Nice. I might have to look that material up. Dirty blue material. Okay. I think that's one of the things that I love about ZBrush the most, is being able to sculpt in those different materials. When I first opened up ZBrush for the very first time and they showed me that, I was like going through every single one individually, like, oh, look at this, oh, look at this, oh, look at this. Because they've even got like the cool toon shaders and the different stuff like that. Yeah. I'm going to be very excited to have my computer back and be able to sculpt. Very excited. It's weird not having a computer. I've had a computer every day of my life for years now. Good thing I've got a lot of awesome hobbies. We got stuff to do. Did the chat like just filter out a bad word or something? What was the asterisks? Well, I guess it's gonna... Don't have a machine. Oh, no. No worries. I'm not stressing it like that, you know? I thought, you know, there was a point where I was, for like a half a day, where I was bugging. I'm like, I'm not gonna have a computer. But, no, even my friends... Oh, a link, right. Even my friends are, one of my buddies posted, he's like, dude, Arcade again got an update, you gotta check out the patch notes, they were illuminating. And it was like, I can't even, I'd love to check them out, but I can't even download the patch. I'll have to like really look up the patch notes, you know? But dudes, I think that's gonna be it for me. My back is telling me to get up off this floor and go make some food. So Rethon Studios, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope we catch you next time. Everybody else has been hanging out, my ride or dies, my lovelies, mages of the realm, I'll catch you on the flip-flop, guys. It's been super real hanging out with you guys on my porch today, sanding. It's about as real as it gets. So I'll catch you all tomorrow for whatever the world might throw at us. What did I say we were going to do? Cooking, painting, molding. Cool, we're going to be mixing silicone. Never done it before. Can't be that hard. 1-to-1 ratio, pour it in. You can lay the rune stones out right with nice gaps in between so that the silicone holds. It's going to be great. So, my dudes, much love. I will catch you on the flip-flop. Be well, and I will see you on the morrow. I'll catch you later. I'll see you later. That's not really good bars, But this is my garbage. And then, you know what? I should have planned for this. Yes, why do you gotta do the confirm? I was like, I hit the stop button, then I go to itch my nose. Now everybody saw me itch my nose. Why couldn't you just